Right. Rictig. It's all blue. Yo, listen up. Oh, there we go. Oh, a system update. Okay, sure. Please don't insert or eject disks at this time. Right. Live stream. And Nightbot still isn't working. I see I've got my own tab open, which means you're getting double audio. That's nice. Well, actually, fingers crossed it was set to the wrong sound source, and we're good. Just check that, yeah, my mic is coming up, and it's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. Everything appears to be working. Just installing an update file, apparently. That I did not expect. Is it going to kick me out of the HDMI source again on the monitor? PlayStation, yeah, okay, PlayStation symbol's back. We're good. We're good. The console hasn't died in the process. Oh, rebuilding database. I just want to play some games on my game console. On Steam, I double-click a game and it's go. But on Sony, I have to wait it slow. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. So what have I been up to past week? I have recorded and edited a tier list video. It is currently live for channel members. It goes live for everybody Friday next week. It is a 40-minute video where I review every game in the BB Bloxburg. Oh my god, there's an update for the controller now. Every game in the BB Bloxburg franchise, BB Bloxburg being a witch from German children's books, and for some reason, even though the rest of the world barely knows who she is, she's extremely popular in her home country, and over the space of 22 years had something like 30 plus video games. It's absurd. But I didn't play all of them, but I played most of them. I can justify calling it every BB Bloxburg game in the video title, and then if somebody complains, well, I don't care. They can say whatever they like, so long as they give the video a view and a like.
Please come back, Mr. Birdie!
Please come back, Mr. Birdie! Mr. Birdie! Please, Mr. Birdie, where are you? Mr. Birdie! Cosmo Canyon, then. So airstrip? Wait. This feels a long way back, doesn't it? Third. Oh, 10th. It's definitely where I was saved. Well, hold on. I've been to the airstrip, right? Why is it marked as unseen on my map? I did do the... Oh, there's an airstrip in Corel. Never mind. I'm going mad. It makes perfect sense. Hey, Draven. Thank you for rescuing me from my delirious boredom. You're welcome. This is a different airstrip. That's why I'm confused. It's like, don't tell me the game hasn't saved. No, that isn't what happened. There's another airstrip. There's an airstrip here that I haven't visited yet. And now I have. Apparently I could fast travel to it even though I hadn't visited it yet. Right, okay. So it doesn't really matter where I call the fast travel to Corel, to Cosmo Canyon from, whether it be Corel or Gongaga or whatever. It doesn't really matter. So yeah, no streams past couple of days and barely anything getting done. That's because there is now a video out for channel members. And that took most of my time, and that was quite a fun project. It was a lot of work. I'm already thinking about, like, the next 3 of them that I want to do. So, it's a tier list on the BB Bloxburg video games. I already have in mind doing the Addams Family video games. I want to have a look at the House of the Dead series again, because I did retrospective videos a very long time ago, and perhaps my opinion might have changed since then. So it would be interesting to see my opinion on the games that I trashed before, and it also gives me an opportunity to talk about Scarlet Dawn, because I've been planning to do a Sushi Bites on that I've kept putting off, and a House of the Dead tier list video would give me the opportunity to talk about Scarlet Dawn in depth. I could pretty much use almost the entirety of the Sushi Bite script that I have for that one, so that's awfully tempting. Hey Johnny, how's it going? I'm also looking at possibly doing a tier list on the Scooby-Doo video games, a tier list for the Cardcaptor Sakura video games, aka Cardcaptor's A Quest for All Time, Cardcaptor's Key of Cloud, expect the unexpected now. I am looking to potentially do a tier list video on Batman games as well. Batman will be a very long video that would take a very long time to do, because there's more Batman games than I've had hot dinners, but I would feel up to it after doing a few smaller franchises. The Crow, now there's an idea. Crow video games. I know there's a bunch of them and they all stink. And also sometimes it's just an excuse to draw Eiko as cosplaying a particular character or in a certain style. So part of the reason for doing the BB Bloxburg videos is to have an excuse to draw Eiko in the BB Bloxburg style. I can already see the Velma Dinkley Eiko. And I've already drawn the Wednesday Addams Eiko, so that has to happen. Because the thumbnail's already done. In fact, I've already done the thumbnail for the Cardcaptor Sakura one. And I hadn't even finished editing the BB video until today. So I'm thinking about maybe knocking one of those out maybe every 2 weeks. That's the plan, anyway. So they've already made this place far more elaborate than it was in the original Final Fantasy VII. And that looks like that's our Canyon Chocobo, or Mountain Chocobo, feature. Looks like I have to get a Mountain Chocobo first. So did this game receive the performance mode patch yet? I don't think it did. I know the operating system got a patch. I don't think the performance mode patch is out yet. As soon as it is, we'll switch over, but all the time performance mode looks like somebody smeared Vaseline over the screen. I'll stick with my 30 frames per second. Oh!
Pretty impressive.
I've been,
Good job. Got me now.
I was, berserked there.
Follow my lead. That'll learn 'em. You good?
Desert Sagahin. That's a different Sagahin than the other Sagahins I fought, which were not Desert Sagahins. Right. Weak to ice. Yeah,
You good?
that makes sense.
Ready for a smackdown?
Yeah! That makes sense!
Just you up. You need to chill. Let's do this. I go assist. Just now. Got me now. At least put up a fight. You're mine. Oh, it's over.
Alright.
The fortune teller.
So I did a few side quests and a little bit of Queen's Blood and that sort of thing, off stream since the last time we streamed this, I think. I might have done a couple of quests. Not a lot. But I'm feeling pretty strong now at level 37. Chocobo Ranch,
Chocobo
dressing, blue chocobos!
Shawnee, that you?
Who's Shawnee? One of your chocobos? Did they run away from home?
My apologies. I don't believe we've met. I'm Kamaria, the owner.
So, Shawnee's your bird?
Goodness, no. Shawnee's my daughter. She's a chocobo jockey, or was, till she fell off her mount during a race.
And now Shani doesn't feel up to
Since
racing
then,
chocobos
she's
anymore.
completely
Yeah.
lost her nerve. Refuses to get back in the saddle.
I see.
Oh, tell me, you kids any good at riding?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we dabble.
Wonderful. In that case, how would you like to use my training course? I had everything built brand new just for Shawnee, but now it's going to waste. Someone ought to put it to good use, don't you think? And who better than you young go-getters?
I don't know.
Ever run a ring course? It's simple. You strap yourselves in and fly through a series of hoops. I reckon
ring
you won't find
course?
a course like mine anywhere else.
Whoa! That sounds amazing! You want to try it, right? Imagine how jealous everyone will be.
Sure.
But first, you'll need to catch yourself a chocobo. One that
Yuffie
isn't
being
afraid of
cute
heights.
again as
A
always.
fine bird like Apony
I can't
ought to
handle
be.
it.
Go ahead. and
It's
ride
too
her over
much.
to the training course.
It's just too
Twisting
much.
paths and bewildering brushlands. She'll guide you through it all with ease.
Have to catch a wild chocobo. Alright. I wasn't expecting to be able to buy a license again, like Costa del Sol. I realize that is an outlier. Oh, hello, Cloud. It's me, Chadley.
Welcome. Feel free to have a look at our wares.
Mystical head wrap. Treasure hunter head wrap. They're all so expensive now. What kind of materia can we make here, Chadley? Is it even going to be worth doing your
While most chocobos run on
Choco
land,
buy for now? Is that what he
flying
said?
a chocobo
Oh
must be
no.
quite the thrill.
I must have blocked it out. Jump materia. Allows you to leap into the air during battle with jump. Doesn't seem that useful. Right, anyway. I'm pretty sure I've got all the points in Junin now. 60 and 60. 2 materia left. Spent. Right. Corel region, there's still a bunch of things I need to do. Gongaga. Limit Siphon allows you to absorb an ally's limit gauge. Synergy support slightly increases synergy with other members to use a synergy function during battle. Yes. Let's put that on Cloud. Magic Focus increases the potency and duration of spells with a linked materia.
I wish you.
When Vinny was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, he said I put my whole ass pussy into that when he was trying to fight, trying to beat Roche at Junon. And Roche's voice actor
All the best in your
tweeted about it
world intel.
and did a bunch of voice lines for Vinny for fun, voicing his stupid bit that he did on his live stream. And it is the most glorious thing ever. It was so funny. Here you go, pocket lint and 13 gil. It's all I had. You've earned it, big boy. By the actual voice actor for Roche. Amazing. It was so good. Now I'm hoping that the voice actor for Chadley has been watching Vinny's streams. I want to hear, Cloud, I was so lonely. It's been 4 minutes and 13 seconds since you last spoke to me. I'm so glad I'm playing this as it's new. I would hate to be getting to this later and then, you know, being behind on all the discussion. I mean, I regret buying this because the savings are gone, but this is every bit the game I hoped it would be. Or maybe it's more realistic to say this is every bit the game I thought it would be. That might be more accurate. Because there's plenty of things I wish this game did that it doesn't. Like following the story of Final Fantasy VII a bit closer. Unable to obtain oregano. Tuh. Insane. There's always room in your pockets for a little more oregano.
Pretty chocobo-y, don't you think?
Oh no.
Look! That's gotta be Apony!
Tell me how you're meant to get past this chocobo without it seeing you. Oh my god, you gotta move it when it's not looking. This is ridiculous. Like, they're not bothered by the loud noise of the cart moving? Oh, that chocobo fell asleep. Okay. I suppose that makes things a little better. Oh my god. No, he hasn't! Why is that cart moving? Where? How strange. Where? What? This minigame is annoying me very much. No, he can't. No, he hasn't. I mean, you can see me from there. That's absurd. So glad the alert time seems to be pretty lenient. As long as you get behind an object soon enough. But the problem is I can't see shit while I'm pulling the cart. So I've got to rely on the circle? Fucker! Fucker, fucker, fucker! Son of a bitch! Why would you offer a retry from beginning option? Okay, I'm gonna check it. L3 and R3. Ah! No debug menu accidentally left in the game. Why can't Square Enix be more like Insomniac? Maybe there are folks who want to have a pure run. Yeah, what they can do for me is they can have a pure run right off the edge of a cliff. Stop stealing my oxygen. Wow! Sorry, I'm a bit testy from all that editing. An achievement. Ugh. If that's the case, I'm never, ever getting it. Because I have better things to do. Like edit 40-minute videos on franchises nobody cares about. well, let me work out how exactly this is supposed to work, right? That was the last stop at the job center. So that was when I explained to them what happened with my previous employment. Since then, I've had a letter that's very scary, but I'm not going to discuss it until I've had an opportunity to discuss it at the job center. Oh. But if all the chocobos go running off, can't we just get Yuffie to grab one? Oh, the letter is scary. Straight up, the letter is scary. Like I said, I don't want to talk about it until I've spoken with the job center about it. But no, the letter is scary. Very scary. It's kind of put a dampener on things for me. It's also put a lot of things into perspective for me. Like I said, discuss it with the job center first. Heard about the Scream 7 news? No, I haven't. They're still making them? Is that the news? Neve Campbell. Should I know that name? Oh, for fuck's sake! Have you seen Wild Things? I have, a very long time ago. A very long time ago I saw that film. Late night on TV. That's the one with the... Is he a teacher and he gets accused of having a relationship with his students and he goes to court? But then it turns out, like, the lawyer that's defending him has, like, a relationship with his students or something. Or it turns out he did have a relationship with his students and he was lying to try and hide it. It was something like that. I remember watching it a very, very long time ago. Neve Campbell is the one that's not Denise Richards. Oh, one of the girls in it. Right, okay. With a name like Neve, like... I don't know what that's meant to be. That easily could have been a dude. Everyone knows a Neven. Right, okay. I'm going to try pushing it all the way. I might be overthinking things here. Yeah. push it all away is the answer. Right. See how long we get. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 20 seconds. Okay, so... I'm worrying over nothing here. It's a lot simpler than it looks. It feels scarier because, you know, you can't see what... You can't see the chocobos. Yeah. It seems a lot scarier than it is. How the Can I not push that one? You have got to be kidding. Right, I get it. They gave me enough rocks. Right. It's kind of scary, but... Alright. Not too bad. Now I just gotta wait for this choco fucker to change direction. It's so funny, right? The Chocobo are on model, but... You know, the Moogles are... disgusting. Hey! Invade attack, how's it going? We are trying poorly to catch the mountain chocobo. It's going choco slow. There's no way you can see me. Hey, Killer Vibes, how's it going? Long time no hear from. Don't ask. I know you're gonna ask. See? Son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, you go that way. Got it! Yeah. Sneak up, jump on its back. It's yours.
Good bird.
Invader Tack says, I once saw a Rule 34 skimpy outfit Chocobo Tifa. I once saw Rule 34 Tifa getting pounded in all holes by a Chocobo. The birds of the Vale are fearless and can leap from certain edges to fly across the region's steep chasms. Even the ears. No, not the ears. Apologies. Every standard hole. Every standard hole.
All right.
Just hit me. You don't get sick on Chocoback.
Amazing, isn't it? It's like my chocobo and I share one mind, one body, one soul. Or maybe my body just hates Shinra cars, trains, and...
I said standard
They
hole.
gotta find a way to make the ride smoother for their stuff. Put R&D to work.
Think they got other priorities.
That's true.
Every hole's a goal, they say. That is true. That is a thing that people say. That is a... Even the pause. Oh, dear. Reminds me of that one time I made a joke about furries in a demo derby, and I said, you know what they say? Every foal's a goal. And then I kind of almost threw up in my mouth when I said it. And that... I was reminded of that today because I was taking a few clips from the BB und Tina streams for the tier list video, so I didn't have to play through the 2 on PS5 again for footage. And there was a joke Draven made that was a bit suspect. That made me laugh, and it's in the video. I hope you don't mind. Yuffie gets a lot of Rule 34 art. Some of it makes me very concerned for humanity. I don't understand. Where's the concern? All Yuffie is good Yuffie. Oh my god! Oh, this chat. They say you get the audience you deserve. Biblically accurate Yuffie. Oh man. So one thing I was doing between streams was I was going through my item list, and where it said like you can craft 10 of these, and it was bangles and stuff, I was crafting them and selling them. So you may see I've got 74,000 gil. Just sitting on that for a rainy day. Right. That's main scenario. Head to the training course. No, I don't think I will. Let's maybe get that tower. Tower. I haven't scanned the basilisk.
Ready for a smackdown? Get your butt over here!
Okay. Assess basilisk. Right. I said assess basilisk, and it fucking assessed the Sagahin!
Follow my lead! Time to kick some butt!
Oh, I see! The basilisk can go invisible. You're exploiting their elemental weakness. Okay, their weakness is ice. Basilisks can go invisible. That's it.
Hey, so I've been meaning to ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So, what I want to know is, how did he do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that
They
make
should
him a
invisi
hero?
these nuts.
It's not
Oh
what
my
he's doing,
god.
but how? He doesn't give a
I
shit
wince,
if
but
anyone
then
has
again,
any process.
Sounds like
if
a-
I end up getting my video game off the ground, there's a scientist named Lig both of these, so I'm not much better.
Do this again! Practice right where I want ya! Time to work for this!
To hit him where it hurts, you'll need to leverage those connections. But if you even think about stabbing the son of
For the feast of a lifetime! Oh yeah! That's a good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
So how's life treating you lately, dude? So, not great. I finally managed to get a job, and the job that I got was not the job I was under the impression it would be. Things didn't work out, and I left.
Come on now!
Job center, of course, had to lock down the hours that I did. And I've since had a scary letter in the post that essentially might put me in a very difficult position. So that's fun. I've got that weighing on my mind at the moment. So what I've been doing is continuing to look for work, and I have been working on more elaborate video projects that take a lot more work and editing, in the hopes of having some kind of big runaway success video that'll, you know, start a career in video production and boost my live streaming, and hopefully, you know, turn it into something more productive than a slight side hustle like it is now. I'm still kicking myself over walking from that job, but I was not happy. I was absolutely not happy. And I know it would have taken forever for me to be happy in that job. You know, you can look back on it and go, maybe that wasn't a good idea, like, afterwards, but, you know, till the rest of time, it doesn't change the fact that what's done is done. And just focusing on the positive steps forwards is the best course of action. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to focus on what can be done.
Old Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. Lord, I can imagine. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, so has Barrett never been to Cosmo Canyon in this continuity? Because he went to Cosmo Canyon with Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse in the continuity of OG Final Fantasy VII. But that will make a much better thumbnail than the background I'm currently using, so... Video capture device, screenshot source, done. That'll make a much nicer background for this part's thumbnail. Wow.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it.
How did they pronounce it? Did they say Nanaki?
It really is you.
How about the furniture place?
So worried.
Oh!
Oh, come on.
Interesting! Where it used to be! That's a furniture place now!
Why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on.
Yeah, I'm game. Okay, hold on.
You can let them through. They're good people.
I wasn't aware that things had happened there
After all,
already.
they're the
Yeah,
reason
look.
I'm here.
New store, central
What the hell was that?
home furnishing store.
Hey, guys,
Yeah,
it's
what
me.
company are we talking?
Who?
1 day ago, so it's fairly recent news.
He's such a softie.
Armad.
Gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this
Armad
morning.
furniture.
Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors.
Armad trading. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know.
But I think we can say you had nothing to do
That's
with
good to
all
know.
that.
Then, yeah.
Even if Nanaki
Okay.
hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious.
They're looking at the new poster.
Welcome to the sanctum of planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
Scientology. Oh, planetology. That's all right. I trust planetology. So I need to get a good listen at what they actually said. Did they say Nanaki? Did they say Nanaki? Or did they say Nanakai? It should be Nanaki. If we're talking how it's written in the original Japanese, the pronunciation would be Nanaki. I will accept Nanaki, because that's what I used to say as a kid. I mean, they're not going for perfect pronunciation for character names, because Kate Sith is Kate Sith.
Pictures look
So-
nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Oh, beautiful. And that's the circle! That's the famous circle! Oh man, that's
Let me guess.
incredible. This place looks absolutely stunning. I'm so glad everywhere has a community notice board. I'm so glad that they've adopted them everywhere. Now stop being shitty, ERB. Remember, this isn't the original game you grew up with. They're allowed to change things. Well, hold on. Any communication in regards to that? Can you fire me a DM in Discord instead of, like, putting it in the YouTube chat? A, it will be easier for me to get hold of. And B, it saves any potentially identifiable information being dropped in the YouTube chat. You've got me on Discord, I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look. So I think what might have happened there is you might have posted a link in the live chat and it got caught by the bot. Let me take a look. If there was a link, YouTube has not let it through, which is understandable because that's exactly what I want it to do. So I would recommend instead direct messaging me the link. You've got me on Discord, I'm pretty sure. If I have a look. Yeah, you've got me on Discord. I just sent a message to you on there. So I would prefer Discord because it will be easier to get hold of it when I need it. Alright, take care. Thanks for letting me know about that lead. It would be so weird to be working there and it be a completely different store, but at the same time, if they've said we're going to give everyone a fair interview, a fair shake at that store, then fuck it. What have I got to lose? What have I got to lose? Why not?
Sacred though it is, be sure not to.
Oh, so cool. I can't wait to be sat around that bonfire tonight, singing songs, clapping away. And this place is being treated quite seriously, which I enjoy. So there's a lot of places in this game where they just dialed up the silly. They're really treating Cosmo Canyon with a great deal of respect, which I appreciate. Bugenhagen. The legendary Bugenhagen himself.
Right. How can I be of service?
Time materia. Oh shit, time materia. So what I do is I buy the time materia. In FF7 I buy the time materia. And then do like the whole Tiny Bronco thing. Do Nibelheim, do Rocket Town, get the Tiny Bronco. Then go to Wutai, and I just grind for several hours. And the AP there is enough to level up the time materia over and over and over again, giving birth to new time materia to train. Then I go to the shop and sell them for like $500,000 each.
Oh, and
So after all that grinding, I'm maxed out on cash.
Everything we have. Crazy.
Our lives are gifts.
This just makes me want to play through FF7 again. I can't justify it, you know? It's not a new experience. I would have to do something new, like an initial equipping run, or something like that. Cushions are only worth 125. I've crafted like over 50 of them. Phoenix Downs I crafted a lot of, but they're not worth a lot. Mist-type potions. I crafted like 1 billion talismans and then sold them all.
Don't you dare use my weapon.
Don't you dare use my weapons for anything unsavory. I promise I won't. Later that day, uses them for something unsavory like a boss. Also, I don't like that it's forced a team on me that I don't agree with. Bruh. Right. Don't have anything better for Cloud? Not currently. I haven't learned Prime Mode, and I haven't learned Focused Thrust. Let's learn Focused Thrust. Means I've got less materia slots to work with. Well, I hadn't finished Infinity's End, so I still need to learn that. Yuffie, we now have Bird of Prey. Blindside. Bird of Prey. A tricky throwing star wielded by seasoned hunters of the forest. Doppelganger, conjure a clone of yourself that can temporarily mimic your actions. Sounds good. Weapon skills. Critical hit, damage up. Critical hit. Rate up, damage up. For Yuffie, already there is that ATB boost material. I don't have a summon set for Kate Sith. Knife. Yeah, roll of the dice. Fortune telling. Rather sturdy megaphone that provides considerable vocal resonance. A megaphone that helps its user pour their heart into their cheerer. Moogle Kaboom. Turn it into a ticking bomb. Deal damage great or small, or perhaps just get your fortune told. That sounds useless. Let's learn it. Red Megaphone has no materia slots.
It's for anything unsavory.
I'm gonna become a whole new me.
The home of planetology is the perfect place to refine your abilities.
Weapon level 5 unlocked. Stagger damage up. Weapon level 4. Increase max FE. Oh, that's a Yuffie skill. Yeah, okay. Increases defense by 10% when in Punisher mode. Reduces damage by 5% while guarding. Sounds useful. Increases damage dealt to staggered enemies. Sounds useful. Wildfire, why not? Yuffie. Yeah. It's a Red 13 synergy. Increase damage to discrete enemy parts. Yuffie can do damage to my discrete parts any day.
Our great mother's memories will always be here for you.
Doesn't like the existence of a chain bookshop having a store in Cosmo Canyon kind of go against
We have everything you need to
well, I suppose books are eco-friendly. Right. Stranger Than Fiction. These cards are fairly cheap, which means they're probably shit. Yeah, everything sells for half what it costs. So the cushions are worth jackal.
The owner of this shop. Stock up on whatever you need.
Accessory seller. Supernatural wrist guards. All these accessories suck.
See you again soon.
Where do you stand?
I remember getting to Cosmo Canyon the first time in FF7 and being like, these shops are stocked with amazing stuff and I want all of it. Nanaki!
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more.
Okay, bye. Take care, Red 13.
I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank
Goodbye.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Nanaki! Okay.
Coming!
They call him Nanaki.
Was that goodbye?
Scar has seen better days.
I'm
The
sure
idea
we'll
of
see
Jeremy
what
Irons playing Red
the real
13
question
is like hilarious to
come
me.
here. To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on.
Can't forget that materia.
As for me... that'll do. I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
Then we can see the sights.
He's gonna see some. He's gonna get some shut eye. Well, can robots get shut eye? Yo, Queen's blood.
Welcome.
Traveler, you be at ease. Queen's blood is of indeed. Each come.
Okay. So the deck I currently have is a shit deck because I played a challenge round where you're on the opposite end of the board. So what I need to do is go ahead and essentially recreate my deck with some of the new cards I have that I know I like. For starters, cards that overwrite existing cards. Are a must. My playstyle is based around these. Moogle Trio. Right, in terms of one-pawn cards, Chocobo and Moogle. Haunted Hotel. This one, because it gives you an extra card. It's a shit card, but it gives you an extra one when you play it. The Archdragon has come in way too handy for me in the past. Do I have the Gigantua? No, I do not. I've used it in challenges, but I don't have it. Sorcerer Squad. Makes use of adorable nature to enliven the battlefield. There was one card that gets stronger for every card that dies. I'm trying to remember which card that is. Because that's a useful card. Tombury King. That's genuinely a useful card. When played, destroy allied cards and enemy cards on affected tiles. Let's give this a go. How bad can this deck be? Is there anything better than eating homemade potato and egg salad out of an XL Junji Ito mug? That's oddly specific. There probably are better things, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. When destroyed, raise the power of allied cards on enemy cards tiles by 2. Man 1. And... okay, we'll give it a go. We'll give this deck a go. I'm feeling confident about this deck, but we'll see. Ideally, I need to start with the Haunted Hotel, really. Ah, Chocobo and Moogle's a nice place to start. If I put Archdragon down on the pawn that it added, I'll get 2 3s. Hey! Haunted Hotel! Just like that. Right. Thornbury King requires 2. Raise power of allied cards while in play. When played, lower the power of enemy cards on effective time by 3. Power by 1 for each allied card. Right. Now the computer can't play any more cards. Which must suck for the computer. I mean, it really must suck for the computer. I mean, it really must suck for the computer. $30, $30, and $30. I don't know, is 56 a good score? Is 46 a good score? Is 46 a good score? I like this deck. I like this deck very much. Oh man, I like this deck very much. Yeah, I'm on the deck menu. Excellent. Nice.
A turn I did not expect. A strange, wicked pall hangs over the light, and a similar dark energy has corrupt. Be careful. The game's pleasures belie the thorns. Many devotees have succumbed. Remember, the cards are great.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up just because I beat you.
Watch over your son.
Oh, sorry, I think there was a RPG attached to this card game. I totally forgot.
Lift your gaze to them. Nothing like a stiff.
A lot of folks downplay. But if they saw the weapons up close like folks around here, they'll wonder if it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
May planetology ever illuminate your path through life.
Oh, there's another Queen's Blood player.
Since time and moment.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen.
Planetology to others.
Ready for some Queen's Blood?
Do I know that guy? Have I seen him before?
It's our hello, sir. Ha ha ha. Well, you might be the QB, but there's only that's right to up the ante.
I like my deck. I like my deck. My deck's pretty good. I'm confident in my deck. Let's see. I don't need 2 cockatrices off the bat. Oh, Chocobo and Moogle to start! Yes! Come on! Okay, not great. I've got a cunning plan. There's still a chance to use my cunning plan. Basically relies on him running out of turns. Right, I'm forced to play a card that deletes one of my cards. That works for me. Cockatrice. Oh, Cockatrice I can't play. To replace an ally and lower the power of allied cards with enemy cards by the ally's power to knock him down to 2. Right. plan is almost in effect. Kind of fucked. So what I'm gonna do is run away. No, don't have a great deal of options here. I am out of moves, essentially. Let's restart this. The only way to find out what works in your deck is to play matches and figure out what works for you and what doesn't. Right, excellent. There's no cards I want to mulligan, and I start with Haunted House. Perfect. Haunted Hotel, sorry. Oh, Tonberry King right there. I'm forced to put Cockatrice out. He's going to steal that 2 square. No! Oh! Ain't that a bit foolish? Okay, that we'll put in the next turn. We need Tonberry King out there. Okay, he's run out of moves, which is dumb on his part. Right. See? The highest scoring one I have now is a 3. Put that down. I think that's the best we're gonna get. He's like, are you ready to see some Queen's Blood carnage? And look at that. He's right, we did see some Queen's Blood carnage. Sucker! Give me a card. Reaper Tail. Blah.
Talk about carnage, am I right? I'm lucky I got out of that match with my lip. He made a serious splash with something tells me this better start Congratulations, though we found the canyon. Stay tuned, because we've got more coming your way.
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings of planetology to others?
You're making a Fresh Prince reference I don't remember. It's like when Will hustled those guys in pool on Fresh Prince. I don't remember. I've seen season 1 and 2, and I think about half of season 3. But I don't remember anything outside of, like, season 1.
Fancy running into you here. Say.
Uncle Phil does the hustling.
The canyon's also famous for its unparalleled view. I made sure to bring all my... Just let me know if you find
Philip
any good
Banks.
photo spots.
Philip Banks. Philip Banks. For Philip Banks. Banks.
Not so fast. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
Thank you for telling me where all your valuables are, asshole.
Not so fast. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
I'll get in there somehow. Or my name isn't Cloud Struve. Wow. Bugenhagen!
Oh,
it's
these
really
are the
him.
friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Nanaki.
Nanaki. Yay! Okay, I'll take it.
Bugenhagen.
That's
teach
accurate.
planetology here
I'll
in the
accept it.
canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Vale and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Daddy issues.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Nanaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners?
It's exactly how I expected Bugenhagen to sound. He looks very interesting. I kind of like the treatment they've given him. They took a character that was obviously very zany and ridiculous in the original Final Fantasy VII, and they're just playing it straight-faced. Which really works for him. It's like, oh yeah, there's an old man floating around on a materia. Don't ask about it. Don't question anything. Perfectly normal. Bugenhagen's house! Oh my god, this is stunning! Fucking hell. Dream of the childhood.
Nanaki never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him. That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device, you see.
Minerals.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
And yet, the planet's wisdom. Don't you worry, my dear. I'll find a way to bring out...
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
This is amazing. This place looks so good. Holy shit.
Whoa, whoa. Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
We've all been worried sick about Monarchy, fellow Bugenhagen chiefly among us.
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful.
Projector. Projector.
That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built.
A lot of world building going on.
Though I suspect it can't detect much now. Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later.
They made it a separate room this time. So initially it was a lift that took you up into the observatory. But they've really embellished this area.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space to gaze at the stars.
Can't say I'm all that interested in the universe.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies. That again, huh?
A low rumbling. It's the cry of the planet.
The planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. 2 in the Corral and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, Such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
Excuse me? We've got Mako poisoning? Then it would have to be a group delusion, because we all saw the monsters at the same time. That's a fact, Jack. Bugenhagen.
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration,
Bugenhagen spiked your
this
tea.
particular one is my original design.
That doesn't explain us seeing stuff at the reactor like
Now then, without
5
further
hours
ado,
ago. Unless Bugenhagen spiked our tea back in Midgard. The powers of Mako sure are mysterious. Yeah, they were pronounced Mako in my childhood, but they're pronounced Mako now. I knew this would be an FMV.
Wow.
this is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
And you would not believe the amount of Mako required to run this simulation.
Planetology is not simply the study
We're
of
killing the planet
cosmos
every time we
and
do
celestial
this.
bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call...
I get it. Limiting your party to just 3 characters means they only have to do one version of this cutscene. But there's something special about coming here with Yuffie and seeing this with Yuffie.
It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next?
The soul goes into the planet, joins the live stream.
And returns to the planet.
See? I know basic planetology.
The spirit, the soul.
That enters the live stream, obviously.
Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow.
It goes in the square hole. But Shinra is trying to put the circular peg in the square hole. And this we simply cannot allow.
The sum of the planet's spiritual energy.
It would defy the rules of reality.
It is the very essence of our star. The blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted,
the planet would wither and die. Just like my testicles. I'm old, you see.
of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so.
That wasn't actually supposed to break like that. Way to go, Eric. This simulation cost us 20,000 gil.
It is fated to fuel man's
Pay up.
machinery and fade away.
Okay, but does does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding.
Wow, they made Bugenhagen so rude.
However, that can be overcome with time and education.
Since when was Bugenhagen this rude?
You rang? Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
They've turned planetology into a cult.
Okay.
Hey, can I come?
They've turned planetology into a cult. Bugenhagen is the cult leader. Now that the girls are gone, can I interest you in some punch?
Got a question. The planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environment.
Wow, he really is a dick.
And
Yup.
as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science.
He's the Eggman of Final Fantasy VII.
Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks.
You can teach an old dog new tricks, though, so what's he talking about? Yeah, that saying is less like you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but more like you don't have the patience to teach an old dog new tricks.
Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Storeroom, yes! Give me your records. Give me items aplenty. Give me all your stuff. Let me in. Give me junk. Crystal Megaphone gives you an expired packet of super noodles and a sprig of marjoram, which we can use to transmute. Whoa, that was an interesting animation there. Potential out of bounds? Oh, not quite. There must be somewhere in this game where you can climb out of bounds like that. It's gotta be. Or potential stuck in stairs. Yeah, that's probably more accurate, thinking about it. Five Moogle medals? 5,000 gil? This was a test to see how greedy you are. It has come to our attention that you are extremely greedy. You've taken everything we had left. This is suggestive of a lack of understanding.
Come on in.
Oh, I was meant to go that way through. Ugh. It says higher learning, but it's lower. It's lower learning because it's on a lower level.
Souls in the...
It's your face.
So expensive.
Tell me.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
I don't need to follow you. I know where it is, asshole.
I ask you this. Who among you has looked inward?
Let it be known I knew where it was.
The seminar is in progress.
I've always been on the bigger side, but I've never been into physics.
Please continue on into the assembly.
They are more my thing.
Blessings of the planet. Fellow Bugenhagen sent word that you might be joining us.
All my time
You are
indoors.
more than welcome
According
to
to
do so.
him, a big kid like me was using twice as much spiritual energy as other folks.
According to him, a big kid like me was using twice the amount of energy as everyone else, and I was a oh, right, okay. He's talking about bad things that happened in his childhood. I thought the guy was like, I'm using twice as much energy. Bugenhagen said I was a blight on the planet.
You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a
Young
warm,
lady, that was a beautiful story, suggestive of a lack of knowledge.
but there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies.
A typical lie for attention.
I mean, we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just...
Pokemon candy.
Never
I'm sorry, was that a bit
This is
out of nowhere?
wrong.
Pokemon do.
Please, do not be discouraged.
These are French.
Should
I
you
believe.
ever wish to try again, we would
Confiserie
be more than happy to
Gelifie
listen. What matters
Aromatic.
is that you keep challenging
Ingredients:
your
syrup
beliefs.
de glucose,
Stop doing that,
sucre,
and the answers
O,
will forever elude you.
gelatine.
On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
I've had these kicking around for months. I've been waiting for an excuse to pop them open. And my excuse is I'm tired and I need some sugar.
I'll see you at the festival.
Yeah, there's water in here. Somewhere. This is a lightning bolt. A blue lightning bolt. I would say it's not very nice, but all of them are not very nice. Bought a bunch of them before Christmas because they were Pokemon-themed candies, and they've just been, you know, kicking around since before Christmas. And this is the last bag, I think.
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings?
I've been eating less generally recently, and that means that right now, like, I'm really fucking hungry. Oh, O would be egg, wouldn't it? Not water. No. Egg would be ovo, wouldn't it? Nanaki be all like, my dad was shit. They're gonna say, but Nanaki, did you know what really happened? Do you know what your daddy... Did you really know what your daddy doody doody day
When you
did?
die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
I'm so glad I picked the right choice there for you, Fee, because I was terrified. I was going to say the wrong thing.
In our great mother, she would never forsake us.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth.
They really have turned Cosmo Canyon into a
Sit here
cult.
and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
What do you want to do?
Not nothing, that's for damn sure. At the same time, though, I don't know if fighting's the answer anymore. Maybe it's
Fighting is always the
for
answer.
some good old-fashioned introspection.
If you have to ask if fighting's the answer, that means you're not fighting enough. You're not fighting hard
Did
enough.
I sound as awkward as I felt?
Felt for you. Never been that good with words, as you know.
We're just two peas in a pod, aren't we?
Yay, I upset Tifa.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and
It's
Mom
like the people
and
who
Dad.
say the Earth will be fine.
If only we
Humans
could
will
do
be
that
fucked,
again.
though. As though the whole point isn't to help humanity.
Never
Right,
mind.
right.
Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride. I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad,
Build a planet with
I just-
microplastics. Make
Sorry, I can't.
make the human quality of
Still not
life
ready.
better. 100% in agreement. I'm thinking about grating some carrot and just putting some fucking carrot in a plastic tub Just when I'm sitting here live streaming, just eat a fucking handful of grated carrot.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored.
Sorry, did you just say something, Aerith? I'm sorry.
And it's been that way ever since I was
I wasn't
little.
ignoring you, I just...
My
mind was
nothing but
elsewhere.
a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to Earth.
You were busy watching,
It
Aerith.
was
I'm
always
too
the
busy
same.
watching Yuffie.
Time
Yeah.
after time, I'd be shown a glimmer of hope.
I was
only to
thinking
have it
about, like,
snatched
other
away.
tier lists I could do. So, like, Scooby-Doo, Ben
I was
10,
never gonna be normal.
Batman, Adam's
much was
Family,
clear.
Cardcaptor Sakura. I was thinking maybe Mario spin-offs. So, like, stuff that isn't Super Mario Brothers insert number or Super Mario Brothers insert location.
It's okay.
I should have laughed at her. And
So
she'd
my
be like,
blood's been a curse.
Cloud!
But it's also
Things
been
like
a
Mario's
blessing.
Missing, yeah,
It's brought
Mario and
some wonderful
Wario,
people into my life. Friends that I love.
Yoshi,
And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even.
Yoshi's Cookie, yeah, Hotel Mario, Mario Kart games, Mario, Undake Sanju, Same Game.
Even if
But
I
if I'm gonna
can't
do
lead a
something like
normal
that, I
life,
might as well do an
there
iceberg.
is one thing I can do. Return their kindness.
I've probably got a lot to say about... Like, if you give me a Mario iceberg or a Sonic iceberg, I could probably explain most of those icebergs. Like, relatively easily. Without really having to look stuff up. Icebergs are the trick to getting views on YouTube. Icebergs are the secret sauce, but you know what? Tier lists can be as well. If you make the presentation fun and interesting in an internet ugly sort of way. It's Kingdom Hearts 3! Is that what draws people in and gets them hooked for the view time? Icebergs generally, yeah. The amount of channels that I hadn't heard of until they did an iceberg. The iceberg appeared in my videos on the right, and I watched it, and then their next video is like, "Thank you very much, I didn't realize the iceberg would be so successful. Thank you for the 5,000 new subscribers." And, you know, every single time, the channel, like, in their next part says, "The reaction to the iceberg video has been incredible." So... fuck it, Final Fantasy VII Iceberg? Shit, I know FF7 by the back of my hand! Makes perfect sense. FF7 Iceberg. Whew. Whew.
Pretty sappy,
You've
huh?
been gnomed!
Meant every word, though.
A SpongeBob SquarePants Iceberg. I would have to do so much research for that.
This is where you've been, Nanaki.
Because I don't really know the first thing about SpongeBob, other than, Gary! And a day with SpongeBob, Squidward's Suicide, Battle for Bikini Bottom, they use photographs of human feces to do the texture of the leaves on the trees. Like, I know a few things about, like, the SpongeBob series in passing. Like, I know about the removed Robo Squidward boss, which then appeared as a boss in the Game Boy Advance version of Battle for Bikini Bottom, and was a stage background in Multiverses? No, what is it? Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. So, like, I know, like, things like that, but if I were asked to, like, explain something a bit more, like, lesser known about SpongeBob, I'd be fucked. I would have to research. But then again, SpongeBob would get the views, wouldn't it? That's the thing.
The blooming of a flower.
Nanaki, your father was a great man.
Of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing.
Well, if he's petrified, why can't we just, like, inject a gold needle in his neck?
Challenge in my old age.
I'm glad to know that Aerith has friends like you to keep her company. Today's experience was surely the will of the planet. May you cherish it always.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Yes.
But I thought this door was
sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
And one more? Could I take Yuffie with me?
Then off we go.
I assume no. I assume it's just me and the furry boy.
Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
Oh boy. Oh no, everybody's coming in. Yeah, look, I still got my team of Cloud, Yuffie, Kate Sith. Who's this fucker? Who are these two? Everybody teleported into the lift.
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were Watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
I see.
I see, Nanaki. That shows a lack of understanding. Oh, come on! Oh, come on, why is there a vending machine down here?
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
Oh.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Oh, Barrett.
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're
Interesting.
Ready.
It's a Barrett and Red 13 only section. Okay. I'm so glad there's a vending machine underground. Winner's Circle. Hey, Escape. Hey, Draven. How are you two doing? I came just to support. Thank you very much. It's nice to have you here. Would you believe that the Gi tribe have a vending machine underground? That makes perfect sense. Right. Do I have a better weapon for Red 13? I do. Watcher's Respite. Right. Well, if I am stuck as Red 13, then I guess I should make good use of the situation. Ah! Name change. Got it. So, I want to level up Fire and Ice. We need Assess. We need Chakra. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. And we need to do something about your shit equipment. Oh boy. Right, Leather Bangle. Road Warrior Bangle. Road Warrior Bangle. Got a better gun for him? Yes, we do. Vulcan Cannon. Raises is a magic attack. We might want Barrage Blaster then. No, we'll stick with this, because he's not my main character. So we'll have Autocast. Autocast. Healing. We want Prayer. We don't want Prayer, because he won't use it. He won't use anything unless it's linked, because this game's AI is garbage. So we need to give him auto weapon ability, auto unique ability, and then I guess HP up. Give him both of the 15s, because that creates the maximum of 30, which he's allowed to have. Attack damage up. Weapon ATB and enhanced overcharge, because then he might earn enough to be useful. Leviathan? No, he's firing. Let's give him Ifrit. Ifrit. Chakra. Is there anything I could make use of? Why not Wind and Lightning? It's entirely possible that... Yeah, healing. I may as well have healing on him, because if the Gi tribe are still... death... If they're still death type, then we kind of want to have healing, because then we can cast Curaga on Gin attack. Assuming he's still the same. Okay, I am happy with my equipment for this. Do you want to get 10 slots? Wow. Gonna get 10 slots.
You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of
Nid? Oh. Really playing into those sort of Lovecraftian and Norse mythology names quite a bit, huh?
going to already. What do you want to do here?
Was something else.
Monarchy. Look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
Nanaki, you see these yellow walls? They're yellow because you can interact with them. I see, I never would have figured that out without your advice. Ho ho ho! That shows that shows a lack of understanding. That's gonna be the new meme. Fuck Bugenhagen. That viewpoint shows a lack of understanding. Because you're a dumb bum. Don't be so mean to me, Grandpa.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to...
Oh, these things! Oh, they used to terrify the shit out of me as a kid.
Somebody feel me.
Tribe known to very few people outside of the Veil.
Have you played the original Final Fantasy VII now?
You will learn in due time.
Winner's Sub. Because the difference between this version of the area and the version from FF7 is like... This is the only place that so far feels pretty accurate. Everywhere else in the game has done something really stupid with the area, but this kind of feels like the cave under Cosmo Canyon. This feels right. Doesn't feel like they've messed this up yet. I'm sure they'll find a way. Dragon's Dogma 2. Ah, yes.
That doesn't look convenient.
I might want to check out that character creator.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
There might be a stream in that, you know. Oh, come on. Look at that. That's... That's embarrassing. There's a whole bunch of boxes floating. NPCs disappear forever in Dragon's Dogma 2. Is that true? Can you make, like, machine supremacy and take part in counterproductive mass murder? That's... wow. Does the game at least warn you? Like, so for example, in Morrowind, right? You can kill any NPC, whether they're important to the story or not. But in Morrowind, it will say, the chain of fate has been severed. Because I like it when the game warns me. There's nothing worse than killing an NPC that you realise you need later. That is the absolute worst. Because then you get stuck being unable to progress. But if the game says, the chain of fate has been severed, you know, you can continue playing in this messed up timeline, or, you know, then that's fair enough. I'm like, okay. The game warns me, I can reload my save, I don't end up screwing myself out of the story, or I could decide, you know what, I'm gonna play a timeline where things don't work out the way they should. I'm gonna find out what happens. GTA 4 always pissed me off, because GTA 4 has that, I can't remember exactly who the NPC is, but there's an NPC you can kill that has to give you a mission later in the game, and if you kill him, that's it, you can't progress. Because I remember that happening to me. And the game doesn't warn you that that's the case. So you get to most of the way through the game, and you can't do anything anymore.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
And it just... that really annoyed me about GTA 4. So if it at least warns you, then I'm okay with Dragon's Dogma 2 letting you kill every NPC. Sure, why not? Just give the player a warning when they do it. The door may open if you cut the rope. Up there. I might check out Dragon's Dogma 2. I wanted to check out Dark Arisen, but they didn't give me a key for it. They were doing a campaign just before Christmas, giving out keys for Dark Arisen to smaller channels, to give them an opportunity to play it before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. I didn't get picked for that campaign. So I was like, well, fuck it. I'm sure Dragon's Dogma ain't that good anyway, whatever. And then I'm hearing from so many people that Dragon's Dogma 1 is really good, and I shouldn't sleep on it. I'm like, but it's too late now! Dragon's Dogma 2 is about to come out! So I am hoping that, you know, Dragon's Dogma 2 campaign happens, and I actually get selected for it. But I very much doubt it. I haven't received anything from Capcom yet. I request from Capcom and I do not receive. Every single time. I thought, you know, Rockman X Dive Offline, they'll probably give me a code for that. No. No code for that.
Only got 2 legs here, you know.
No code for Rockman X Dive Offline. Here's the thing, right? That game has gone on sale since for like 60% off. It's had like a 35% off voucher in a Humble Bundle. They're obviously failing to sell it. Here's the thing. If I had been given a key to stream that, then I know a fair number of my viewers would at least wishlist it. But, you know, that's not worth a key that they can infinitely generate. You know, all Capcom has to do is click generate more Steam keys. They can do that for free! Don't cost them shit. And if it results in 2 sales, then it's worth giving away 1 copy, isn't it? Because that's a profit. A reviewer played Dragon's Dogma 2, and they had to save a kid. They didn't follow clues and ended up going the wrong way. The kid died, but there was no quest failed. Wow. That's crazy. Welcome, Vlad. Lost Imagination 7. Gestation.
normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the Gi, however, they are as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Namaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal.
This is slightly more elaborate. Grab the Gi artifacts. Dragon's Dogma is 83% off on Steam. That's good to know, but there's no point, seeing as, you know, the new one's just about to come out. You know, if I stream Dragon's Dogma 1 for like one stream beforehand, it's not gonna give me any more chance of getting a key. I don't think Capcom's gonna give me a key. So, bleh.
Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge.
We're really playing fetch.
That is but a mere bone.
It's a mere bone! A miserable bone! Wolong fixed itself. I'm glad.
Oh, sorry.
So is Rise of the Ronin the open world Tecmo Koei game? Koei Tecmo. Stellar Blade is near. I'm looking forward to it. Fingers crossed I get an opportunity to play it.
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
Ah, yes, an armament of the Veil. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
Did it spawn the item back up after I dropped it? Assassin's Creed Neo game. So let's be honest, guys. Which one should I go with the most out of these? I'm not sure. I mean, I would probably end up going Dragon's Dogma. Out of Dragon's Dogma 2, Rise of the Ronin, and Stellar Blade. Well, I suppose that really depends what you're into, really. I mean, I know what I'd go with, but that's because I'm a dirty old man. I know what I would go with. Right, are the Gi on weak to healing? Okay, interesting. That's new.
That spectre you fought was a fallen Gi.
I mean, in terms of the character creator, the pawn system, the fact that you can get limes as an official pawn, I would probably say Dragon's Dogma 2. Personally.
That's kind of pathetic.
But if we're talking about
denigrate your
me getting my rocks off, it would be Stellar Blade. Ronin I probably wouldn't touch personally because it's a Souls-like, and I don't get on with Souls-likes. I don't get on with games like
Handle
that.
it with the utmost care.
Ghost of Tsushima, that's another one that, you know, I have sealed on PS4. Still haven't got around to opening it and playing it because I just don't see the appeal. Everybody's comparing Ronin to Ghost because they're both about samurai.
We can take him. Here goes. Gotcha. Sorry. Together. The Watcher's work is never done.
Ghost of Tsushima is a great-looking game, but it is as shallow as Assassin's Creed. Oh. Games like that are just... they are not my cup of tea. I'm going to be honest with you, they're too difficult. Games like Ghost of Tsushima, Wolong, you know, every time I try a game like that, I don't like it. Every single time I try, I don't like it.
Are these altars?
Interesting, because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
Director of Dragon's Dogma 2 is going out of their way to make the open world interesting to explore.
There is a reason for everything.
Well,
then one could argue that
they'd definitely be doing something that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has failed to do, and that's make the open world interesting to explore. Let's slap a bunch of Quixel Mega Scans into the game.
The remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Dragon's Dogma 2 was inspired by Grand Theft Auto 5. New Dragon's Dogma Online. Buy a shark card. Buy your shark card today. Take part in the bank heist.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
Is Dragon's Dogma the game where you don't actually run any faster, they just pulled the camera out to make it look like you were dashing? That was Dragon's Dogma, right? Where they couldn't stream the game's environment any faster, so they pulled the camera out and put a wavy effect on the screen to give the illusion you were moving faster. That's both Skyrim and Dragon Age. Right, okay. It's Dragon Age I'm thinking of. It was Dragon something, but it was the wrong dragon. That's right. I remember there being a game that did that to hide the fact that they couldn't stream the environment any faster.
Only got 2 legs here, you know.
Promising an open world that is so interesting to explore that you would rather explore than use the fast travel. That sounds promising. Yeah, I was about to say, come on, the enemy should come back alive. I picked up the statue. It would be unrealistic to not have the enemy come back to life. Yes, these were weak to fire. They're not weak to holy. That is so suspicious.
Cool. No mercy, all right? Can't get me down.
Have I learned Watcher's Respite yet?
Here goes. Gotcha. Just getting started. I think we did our...
No. Probably need to do it about 2 more times.
Right back there.
So Dragon's Dogma 2 is essentially the game that Dragon's Dogma 1 would have been if the technology to make it was available. Interesting. I remember Bethesda saying that about Starfield and then it being incredibly disappointing. No, I'm not for a second implying that Dragon's Dogma 2 and Starfield are the same, because they're not.
The history of the Veil.
It sounds like Dragon's Dogma 2 would be the one to go for then.
For they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence.
March 22nd for Dragon's Dogma 2.
Ensure that they never escaped.
Oh.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago,
Is that the same
how'd they
day
break out and attack
as...
the Veil?
That I cannot answer. Only the Key themselves could.
Princess
But enough
Peach.
about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Malaki.
Wait, it's Princess... Oh, yeah, 22nd. Same day. Oh! My hand is forced. If I'm able to buy a game, it's gonna be Peach.
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and
My hands
that
are
of the
forced.
Gi. It was vital to them in their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher...
To thine own self be true. Is that the name of this mission? To thine own self be true. They can't tell you what to do when you're gone, Guru.
As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village, determined to protect the Veil. Pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own.
You have heard of them, Red 13. They're your good-for-nothing coward father. Is that the Alcoholic Anonymous motto? You know, I must be drunk because I've completely forgotten it. I got streamer brain. And to thine own self be true.
It's definitely got ambiance.
Yo, look what they did with the place.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Malaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse, and the gates may open.
Look to the crevasse! Fill it with your mighty juice!
But that's easier said.
I can't hear the word crevasse anymore. Fuck's sake. You say that they've managed to lose the Unreal Engine sheen with this title, Vlad, but I'd rather have the Unreal Engine sheen than have the lighting that this game has, because when you walk in and out of a building, it's just pain. Yo! Those are the enemies from Coral Prison! They're in here this time! Okay, cool. At least now I know where they went. Ooh, this is ice. They moved those enemies to the caves under Cosmo Canyon. Okay. They're Corel Prison enemies, but fine. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just trying to understand the logic behind moving them around. Were you not expecting Dragon's Dogma 2 to be good then? Legitimately shocked to see some early players mention Elden Ring in connection to Dragon's Dogma 2. Ah, you think it's bold to say that? It may just be that good.
Give me a hand.
And if it runs okay on the Steam Deck, that's, you know, even if it looks graphically worse, the amount of people who are into the Steam Deck right now, the game looks good on Steam Deck, then they're laughing. That people will buy. Weapon ability mastered. Right, nice. I'm saying Game of the Year material. I suppose if you're like a Western RPG guy, yeah, 100%. It probably is going to be the Game of the Year for a lot of people. This is probably my Game of the Year.
Let's do this.
Unless DokeV materializes out of nowhere. This will probably be my Game of the Year.
Coming in hot.
If I want to play a Western RPG, Dragon's Dogma 2 is available. I call it a Western RPG even though it's made by a Japanese developer. It's a Western RPG in, like, its core philosophy. In the way that it doesn't focus on a group of pre-made characters with pre-made stats and abilities in the same way that a JRPG. I don't need to explain my logic, because I'm pretty sure you all understand it. If I want to play a Western RPG, I've got Skyrim, which I still haven't finished. I've got Risen 2, Risen 3, Two Worlds 2. Got plenty of those sorts of games available to me. Risen 2 and 3 are kind of crap. I know that Two Worlds 2 is kind of bad. I'll play anything for achievements or gamer score. Really, I'm just hoping we get another BB Bloxburg game soon, because, you know, I'm itching for my new video to be out of date. For Dragon's Dogma 2, nothing but positive. People were impressed by the depth of the actual game. Well, I think you've answered your own question as to which one you should get, haven't you? That's amazing. He failed the mission and the game didn't even tell him he failed the mission. Shit, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hopefully there's an idiot mode. Games with really good character creators get my attention, and Dragon's Dogma 2's character creator seems pretty good. I mean, I'm willing to download the character creator and make the characters, you know. And if I do that on a live stream, then if keys are available and the publisher actually looks at my stream and goes, hey, this person did a stream making characters, well, fuck it, let's give him a key. We might as well, because we can just create like a billion keys just by clicking a button. Then, boom. It's worth a shot. What have I got to lose? Streaming the character creator for an hour and a half. I think for me to have a better shot at Square Enix keys in future, I've got to play the demos of the games that I'm requesting keys for. Would have been nice to have got a key for this. I would have been able to eat something other than expired noodles. I'm making it sound real bad. It's not that bad. On the one hand, if they're saying Dragon's Dogma 2 is the game they always wanted to play, it probably will be quite similar to the first one. But then again, if all the reactions to reviews, all the reactions in the reviews are like, this game is way better than I was expecting, then sounds to me like a safe bet.
Why would the Cetra do that? The Gi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy's not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Anaki, let us concentrate on the matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
Okay, Nanaki. Do your thing. Make my body sing. You reckon Dragon's Dogma 2 might be a Game of the Year sweep? Perhaps. Rebirth is going to get a lot of awards. The JRPG crowd is very happy with this. I certainly am. This is my GOTY, unless something that sings to me comes along. But then again, I know my taste in video games and like Game of the Year and is nonsense sometimes because Dead Island 2 was my Game of the Year last year. Although, to be fair, if I had waited a few more weeks to crown my Game of the Year, it probably would have been Bakeru, but Bakeru was so good. But I didn't really beat it until this year. In hindsight, Bakeru was probably my Game of the Year last year.
45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took
When I get Dragon's Dogma 2, I'll let you know what I think of it. I'd like to know. Yeah. I'll keep my ear to the ground for a key. I think the likelihood is pretty low, but I'll keep my ear to the ground for a key. And I may as well stream the character creator or make a video on the character creator. Like, maybe try to make some characters in the character creator, some, like, famous characters. And then hopefully that would get some attention from the publisher when they're going through my channel. Should we give this person a key or not? I mean, let's put it this way. If I got a key for Dragon's Dogma 2, then it would be like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is now. It would be the only thing I would play on live stream.
What is it? Their ire manifests once
It's Gene Attack. It's probably far too early for Gene Attack.
Do not underestimate this foe.
Oh no, that's Gene Attack. Exactly how I remember him looking.
Why the hell is this thing piston up? Need my help, do you? Give them hell. Guess it's my turn. Hurry up. Bring it home.
Let's do this! Gotta hand it to you!
Right, okay. Assess. Inflicting enough damage will pressure him. A curse will activate when the soul flames possess a statue. What pressures him? Inflicting enough damage will pressure him. Any magic should be fine on him. doesn't have a... resistance. Right. He's staggered. Blood pack.
Up for a fight.
You ain't gonna get away.
Right, okay. Looks like we've got a phase 2. Oh. Soul Flame.
Water when you need it.
Enkindled Spirits of the Gi, summoned by Gin Attack.
Now this is fun.
Barrett, you need
Here you go.
people on Twitter are upset about cap 30 frames per second. But I'm going to say what I always say about 30 frames per second and 60 frames per second. Okay, number one, you can tell the difference. Between 30 frames per second and 60 frames per second, you can tell the difference. Number two, games are probably better in 60 frames per second than 30 frames per second generally, especially if it's a rhythm game or a fighting game or a racing game. Absolutely, 60 frames per second is paramount. If it's okay, just I'll read that chat in a second. That was interesting. 60 frames per second, very important in a rhythm game, racing game, fighting game, absolutely. Anything else, 30 frames per second, if it is stable, if the frame pacing is good, then it really doesn't matter if it's 30 or 60. What I can't stand is a frame rate that is unstable. That's what I can't stand. Let's have a look at that chat message. Yeah, ERB with this day, you chose to achieve your ambitions by doing the very thing you love. Keep on grinding. Don't let anybody hold you back. Have a nice day, stay safe, and enjoy life. Thank you. It's strangely wholesome. I appreciate it. I don't want Gin Attack to be healing himself. Let go of him. The FPS is uncapped. Give me a 30 cap. Give me a 30 cap. Give me a 30 cap. I am happy to play 30. Just let me turn on a 30 cap. And here's the thing. I know that on PC, Dragon's Dogma 2 has a frame rate cap because I've seen Vinny in the menus. And I know that you can cap it to 30, 60, 120 or variable. So if it is gonna just like run best on 30, then just let me turn on a 30 cap, and I know you can. So that's fine.
Got him now.
I can play stuff at 30, but it's pretty jarring. Yeah, I mean, I'm accepting 30 on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because, one, the performance mode hasn't been patched yet, so it still looks like Vaseline's been smeared on the screen, and two, I find that it helps make the game a little bit more cinematic because it's all cutscenes anyway. So it being at 30 is kind of fine, and again, it's a steady 30 for the most part.
I'm afraid that decision
so
is not
that's
mine
fine.
alone
If it was
to
a very unstable 30,
Let us consult
then
with
I would be annoyed with it. I'd say, look, you know, you focus too much on how nice the game looks, and you haven't focused on, you know, making it run well, you know. But because it runs well and smooth at 30, and it, you know, it looks nice, fuck it. 30's fine. That's 30 will do. If it runs nice, who cares? But at the same time, as soon as the performance mode patch comes out for this, and it's running at 60 and it doesn't look like ass, I probably will switch to 60. Oh look, there's Red 13's Papa! He wasn't a coward, he stood here and protected Cosmo Canyon.
Is that
Oh, he was a good boy after all.
my father?
Seto Kaiba!
There's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal, our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the
Vlad
truth?
says he tolerated Bloodborne's bad frame rate and frame pacing due to how good the game itself was. Right? But if this Bloodborne, you know, PC port ever material world, and I am a materia girl, then, you know, you can play Bloodborne in 60 frames per second, or maybe 120. I know that there's a 60 frames per second patch for the PS4 version on custom firmwares. I swear Red 13 had a deeper, older voice before. Yes, Matzo. So it has become revealed to us through the plot that Red 13, he may be 47, but in human years, that's more like 15 or 16. And when he got back home to Cosmo Canyon, he was so overwhelmed with happiness and excitement that he totally forgot to keep up the old man act.
But I'm a watcher now. I gotta protect our home like he did.
Listen to me, Namaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright.
Oh, Bugenhagen's had a moment of clarity.
As long as I have, you start to believe you.
What? How did everybody get here?
No surprises.
How did they teleport here?
But I realize now how very.
I would love to see Bloodborne get 60, maybe then I would play it. Bloodborne is one of those games that when it came out, I couldn't afford to grab every exclusive. So I had to make a decision, I think, at that time, and I probably went for something else. If I have a look at what year Bloodborne came out, can give you a good idea of what I picked up instead. 2015. 2015. Wow, it's almost 10 years old. Let's see. So that year, in the place of Bloodborne, I would have picked up Fallout 4, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, Splatoon, Mario Maker, Nathan Drake Collection.
You failed this trial.
Yeah.
Continue your training.
Get Out of Hell was 2015. Right, okay. And Hatred, of course. Yeah, so I didn't really have the cash to buy Bloodborne on top of like all the other cool games. Then Bloodborne hasn't really gone down in price since.
I am Nanaki.
Fallout 4 was such a disappointment, and somehow it's a masterpiece compared to Starfield. I don't disagree. Maybe one day I'll give Fallout 4 another shot. Maybe. Beautiful moment. Starfield, I'm so glad it was on Game Pass, because it just didn't do anything for me. I tried. Huh? What's going on here? What?
My name is Guy Natak.
Guy Natak? What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Brave and noble Seto. I beseech you once more. Hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nana.
Did they make the Gi tribe good guys? What?
The Cetra.
Head hurty.
Come with me.
That was...
Here's the thing, right? I tried to play Starfield, and I found it boring.
Exciting turn of events indeed.
And then
We'll back you up for 2,000.
Then I picked up this for £1.50. Skyrim. And I've had way more fun with this.
No. This one's free.
I've had way more fun with Xbox 360 Skyrim. I was all in. I was all in, balls in, excited for Starfield. I wasn't to start with, and then I watched the presentation. And I was... yeah. After that, I was all in. Starfield was one of the reasons I got my Series S. Oh, I'm so sorry. There are a lot of people who, you know, they got their Series S or X to play Starfield, and then, you know, on Christmas Day, oh no, this is bad! Negative reviews. So, I wanted to like it. It felt... I don't think it felt like a bait and switch, necessarily, but it felt like I had a different impression of that game than what it ultimately was. I'm not saying I was lied to, but perhaps I was deceived by lies of omission. Might be the nicest way to put it. Maybe I was deceived by lies of omission. Yeah, the fast travel in Starfield was a pain in the ass to use, but it was the only thing you end up using because traveling in space was so slow.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some
All of the quests that I did, like, oh no, there's a hostage situation, go into the building. All of them just felt like Fallout quests. The whole structure, like the mission-based structure, it's still very much a Bethesda WRPG in the same way that Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind were. Has that same DNA. Is this the River Styx? It has that same DNA. It feels like one of those games. And I was expecting something very different, and I think everyone was expecting something very different than what they got.
The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
This sequence is unexpected and something that's not in Final Fantasy VII.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
The new game plus is part of the story. Oh.
Okay, all aboard.
I don't like games that do that. Eternal Sonata does that. I've told the story before, but I was going to play Eternal Sonata, and then I had to look at the achievement list, and almost all the achievements you could only get in New Game Plus. So I was like, oh, I have to play this 50-hour RPG twice.
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
Still better than waiting like 4 months for the New Game Plus in Spider-Man 2. Yeah. The current plan is Spider-Man 2 for Spider-Manuary next year. Didn't end up doing Iron March last year, and didn't end up doing Iron March this year.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I want to move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only because he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra.
This scene is, you know, after I said, wow, they've been really faithful with the cave. Now they're not being faithful again.
Am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Interesting. You need to be careful with a name like Iron March, Lamau. Googling it brings up a group of definitely not nice people. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Okay. Maybe not then. Sector 5 Undercity. Oh my god, Zack stuff.
So there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how
What do you
ends.
guys think about No Man's Sky compared to Starfield? I think, because I haven't played No Man's Sky, but I know what No Man's Sky was going to be, ultimately what it wasn't upon launch, and then what it has become since, thanks to that very good Internet Historian video that chronicles most of it. No Man's Sky, I think, better encapsulates that spacefaring and space exploration feeling better than Starfield does. But Starfield has the potential to have the, like, having a crew and having a real adventure in the way that No Man's Sky maybe doesn't, or certainly didn't before all the updates and patches and DLCs. I mean, it would be very difficult for me to say because I haven't played No Man's Sky, but I get the feeling that if Starfield did what it does better, I think it wouldn't be an issue. No Man's Sky promised the universe. It delivered a moon, and now it's a couple of solar systems. It's still short of a universe, but it's way better than it was when it came out. I don't think Starfield will ever live up to its lofty aspirations the same way that No Man's Sky has managed to live up to them.
Only it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body.
Oh, the script extender. They walked away from Starfield. Oh no.
Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position.
This scene.
I'm feeling every single pulse. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense. I somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Why did fate pick me and not Jesse?
Can't not think
That's
that
what
way.
everyone's thinking.
Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
Explain now! I'm so lost! Hey, will I get to play as Zack yet? Nope, no access to my equipment. Or my materia.
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Oh yeah, if EA owned no more No Man's Sky, there would have been no more Sky by now.
Hope springs eternal.
They would have tried to turn it into a games as service, it would have failed, and
If
they
he
would
does
have
recover,
canned it.
You can pet your
100%.
ass, he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been
But it's
through
because
tough times
Sean
that
Murray is a veteran programmer to begin with. Well, calling him a veteran programmer sounds a bit crazy considering he's kind of young, but
Desperate
He's
to
a
prove
he's a
himself.
veteran programmer in the
Needs
sense
to.
that he had done
Everyone
stuff
knows he's a bona
long
fide
before,
badass.
you know, Joe Danger and Joe Danger 2.
Hey,
Like, he was
why don't
involved
you
in
try picking up some work as a
earlier
merc?
games. I can't remember them off the top of my head, but they were games that when I looked at them, I went, "Oh, Sean Murray was involved in that. He was involved in that." So,
One's not enough.
yeah, it's like any other programmer, any other team might have gone, No Man's Sky was a failure, let's just fucking run. But because Murray has been through shit before, Murray knew how to fix it.
Get a load of this.
Let me look up Sean Murray games.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers
See,
get
what
away
do
with
I
it.
know him for?
People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off
Moby
Adder
Games
Lane.
might tell me.
Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public
Burnout 3
security will
takedown,
even bother
Black.
going through
That's
the
it,
motions.
Black.
Easier
Burnout
just to
3.
shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then
I think those were the ones where I went, oh, okay.
Idiot, I know.
Guy knows his stuff.
Idiot for what we
Yeah.
need right now.
It was Black and
Folks,
Burnout
risk
3.
it all.
Wait, don't tell me you're going. The things I do for friends.
I wonder how that rift looks to all the folks topside.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the
Just
time.
sort of teleported a little
Never
bit
have
there.
guessed.
Didn't
Oh, this
used to,
game's
but
great.
things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been getting.
Yeah, most devs wouldn't have bothered, but Hello Games just like
Hey, Biggs. You said
pulled
before I ought
through.
to try picking up some work.
Yeah,
as a merc.
Burnout and Black. Like
'Cause one's
those were
not
the
enough.
yeah. So I remember now. Matt McMuscles did a video on Black, and
Who's the one?
in that video he mentioned
Wow.
Sean Murray being
Didn't tell
involved
you?
with Burnout and Black, and
Must
I was
not.
like, what?
Wanted the competition.
Oh, suddenly it
When
makes
exactly
sense.
Did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's
These
busted.
days,
Yeah,
every time I
mine
sleep,
too.
I dream about
What's
all
that
the
about
things
anyway?
I wish I'd done differently.
Good question.
So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
Don't know.
I just wish you could have seen their face.
Treat you and yours to something special.
Walking around taking avalanche flags.
Isn't that just perfect?
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go
Like,
camping?
the guy who only has to worry about the how. And doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
If you were shilling for Sean Murray, I wouldn't
I'm the
mind.
hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
Because someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
Then who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith, right?
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
And assuming there was someone, who could it have been?
That's a good question.
Hell with it. Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks and stocking
It's
up.
just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy.
Motorbike. Oh, this is the place where I thought those thugs they had a Tonbury. Empty lot. Don't tell the Yakuza. There'll be a fight over this place.
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there?
It's Kyrie!
Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I
All right,
thought
take care,
I might have
Matzo.
been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose. Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those.
Classic
And hold on
cringy
tight and
Zach.
never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you. It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said.
We might have to do our playthrough of Crisis Core after this.
Guess I should probably head home too.
Crisis Core Recollection or whatever it's called. What was it? Can I see it from here on my shelf? No. I think I've got the box for the Division blocking it. We could play Blaze and the Monster Machines by Outright Games. Right? Yeah, we should play Crisis Core. But we will have to switch Reunion. That's it. Crisis Core Reunion. Reunion.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit too.
Oh, yay!
Crisis Core doesn't have a chapter select. It doesn't?
Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Because most of the game's side missions you can play at any time from the
Zach,
mission
would
menu.
you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
So it's
We're all headed for the same place.
stuff is missable,
We'll
but I
see
don't
Daddy
think
and
it's
Tifa again.
difficult to miss.
Soon?
Because all the missions you can do from any save point.
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
I played through it back in 2021. Yeah. 21, I think. 2021. We did Remake, then we did Crisis Core, then we did Dirge. It feels too soon to do Crisis Core again. That was the problem with doing Crisis Core after Remake, was that they then decided to remake Crisis Core. I'm like, well, shit. I just recently played through it. Kiss her, kiss her, kiss her. Who's gonna stop you? Elmira and Marlene are downstairs. Cloud is asleep.
We've arrived.
Village of the Gi. What the fuck is this? This wasn't in FF7! What is this? What is this nonsense? What is this River Styx looking ass? How dare?
Still standing.
Welcome.
This is as far as you go. A route to the original storyline? I don't think so. I think we have long left the original storyline. There ain't no getting back on this train we were on. I got something to say to Todd Howard. Oh no. Is it you weren't in the chess club, you lying hack? It's a shame. There's that picture out there of Todd Howard in a Teletubby costume. It's fake. It's a Photoshop of another person. It's a shame. Because he looks really good in that Teletubby costume.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that?
Yeah,
just
Fallout
now?
3 and Oblivion were, like, huge for me.
It's gone.
Skyrim I've only just started enjoying 10 years after it came out.
Outsiders such as we are unwelcome. Forever
Well, it's more than 10 years.
planet's embrace.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies.
Skyrim took you several false starts, yeah.
Lend them
Something about just being in the Xbox 360 mood. I would love to go back to 360 games right now, but Final Fantasy's kind of got me by the throat. I gotta finish it.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean...
There's a few things about Skyrim I don't like. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I prefer Oblivion's level up system. You set your skills that are your level up skills, and then as you level those up, you sleep and then you gain a level. I like that. Skyrim's way of doing it I don't like. Because there's skills that level you up quickly, and there's skills that like give you the tiniest bit of XP on the bar. And it just feels like grindy and horrible. And I get it. The idea is that you're not meant to reach max level until you've basically done everything in the game. But at the same time, God, it takes fucking forever to level up in that game. So, I prefer Oblivion's leveling system. I really do. How many bars do I need for Doppelganger? 1 bar.
Now with extra beguiling ninjas! Come on now! No way!
Oh, hello. I need to put provoke material on my other team members, because this is getting ridiculous now. UP is paralyzed. Fun fact, the amount on the bar is calculated by an unholy equation, which takes into account the lowest skill level you have and the highest one. The higher a skill is, and the higher your level, the less it gives for your character level. Wow. GTA 6. Rockstar is apparently promising something truly groundbreaking. They're going for perfection. Okay, so there's another game that had several false starts for me. GTA 5. Tried, couldn't get into it. Tried to play it back on Xbox 360. Miserable time. Hated it. Then they gave it away for free on Epic Games Store. And I played through the whole thing, and I loved it. It clicked. I don't know what made the Epic Games Store release so special. Maybe it's because I was playing on a PC that wasn't half bad, so it ran nicely, but it clicked. I get where you're coming from, Vlad, but I think I prefer 5 over 4, because 4 feels too realistic. And I'm not saying that in the sense of like, oh, you know, I don't like running into like real people and running them over, it feels bad or whatever. No, fuck that, it's a video game. Do whatever you like. No, what I mean is the driving feels heavy and horrible. And whenever you bump into something, you stumble for 15 minutes before you get back on your feet again. And the motorbike physics in the main game are fucking awful. I definitely prefer the driving in 5. I prefer the way your character like moves in 5. Having the multiple playable characters with different special abilities is like huge.
Keep it up.
Yeah, 4 is better now on Xbox Series, where you get a smooth 60. Like, it runs really nice on Xbox Series. Gorgeous. I understand pushing things to their limits for the sake of, like, delivering the most perfect video game experience. Like, I get that. And I will enjoy a Grand Theft Auto like GTA 5. In the same way that I might enjoy something goofy and stylized like Katamari Damacy, right? I'm cool. So long as it's cohesive, it all gels together nicely, I don't care. I'm easy with whatever. And GTA 5 for me was like extremely cohesive. Everything looked good, everything slotted in. You know, it ran great on the PC I ran it on. You know, there wasn't anything in 5 that felt out of place. Well, in which case, lad, you might be happy, because from the leaks that I swear, Rockstar, I don't have on my computer, I promise, I deleted them. They were leaked onto Internet Archive at one point, so I did take a look. Based on those leaks from GTA 5, there are interiors that you can enter, so look forward to that, lad. Red Dead 2, there's a game that I may one day give a shot. When it was on Game Pass, I didn't feel like playing it, and, you know, when it was no longer on Game Pass, I was like, oh, maybe I should pick up a physical copy. And they were still, like, pretty expensive, so I didn't end up playing Red Dead 2. I liked Red Dead 1, like, what I played of it, I enjoyed. I have an old video on my channel somewhere of,
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on
what's
to
his
that
face?
material?
Wes Dickens, his
So
AI
it doesn't fall into
fucking
the
up
wrong
and him
hands.
just running across the
I think we shouldn't get involved at all
desert
with
away
this.
from me.
Little late for that.
I did enjoy what I played of Red Dead 1.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
You go back to Red Dead 1 now, it looks so primitive. Like, if you put Red Dead or Undead Nightmare into an Xbox Series and you play it on Xbox Series, it's crazy to think that there was once a time where that was the cutting-edge graphics and that was the best video games that looked. Crazy. So the Gi were responsible for the black materia. That's some new lore.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
I still like Red Dead Revolver. We'll never get a Red Dead Revolver remake. The Rockstar that would have made a game like Red Dead Revolver or Bully is gone. Those days are over. The Bully guys make Max Payne 3. True. Because Max Payne is back in the trustworthy hands of Remedy. I enjoyed Control. I see that Remedy has been under fire recently. I guess spoilers for Quantum Break, but there's a character introduced in Quantum Break who is one of the playable characters in Alan Wake 2. And there's been some heated discussion online about whether or not this character was blackwashed. Because, you know, everybody's talking about the whole Sweet Baby thing right now. Yeah, it was, what's her face? I forget her name. Mara. She appears in the secret ending in Quantum Break. And then in Alan Wake 2, she's a completely different race. There's been a lot of people who have been, getting riled up over that since Alan Wake 2's release in October last year. I can't have an opinion on it because I haven't played Alan Wake 2, because for some reason Epic Games doesn't want me to have a copy. They want me to buy a digital copy at full price. They don't want me to go to the game store and pick up a physical copy. To grab a pre-owned copy, basically. It's to stop pre-owned sales. So I can't have an opinion on Alan Wake 2 because I don't have an opportunity to play it.
Those not born of the life stream can
Bully should have gotten a sequel. I agree, and apparently Bully 2 has been in development at least twice. We've seen concept art from it.
Brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin.
There was reason to believe it was in development again, because they made a Bully reference in one of the GTA Online DLCs. And then that didn't lead to anything. Shrine to Oblivion? Oh my god. We're going to... Look. I thought all this Elder Scrolls talk was disconnected, but apparently we are going to Oblivion.
The greatest of materia,
gotta make sure we pick up some sigil stones while we're there.
And imbued it with our desire for freedom. After an eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain.
That's a good point, Vlad.
Yet the
lack of Radiant AI and stuff.
Trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would.
I want a mod for Oblivion that cranks up the Radiant AI.
We ask that you retrieve it.
Because I remember them saying they had to
key to our oblivion.
Lower the Radiant AI because NPCs drank the skooma in their inventory, got addicted, tracked down the skooma dealer, and killed them. Of their own free will?
Until our sacred treasure has been restored to us.
I would totally play an RPG where there is full-on Radiant AI for all the characters.
The Cetra may help us to let go.
You know it would just turn into an all-out war.
Where is it?
DSP played Starfield and was whining about not knowing how to customize his ship.
A place of Cetra.
I didn't whine about it, but I had no idea how to customize my ship.
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Hollow One.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
DSP was comparing his life to like a Dragon Infinite Well. Oh, did he too wake up naked on a beach in Hawaii? Because I can believe it.
I trust you will return our material.
Thank you very much, you pieces of shit! For the can
Only you can
of Rainbow Boss copy. Oh, thank fuck for that. No more weird
Guess we're back?
place.
Yeah.
We need to get moving.
He was saying that this was his life and that he related to the story. Horrible things happening to good people and it gets worse and worse. He said that this was his life. Wow. I kind of relate to Ichiban a little. But not like the I swear it's not the fact that he's an old man.
Good to see
I swear what I relate to is
Allow me to escort you to
his
fellow
like
Bugenhagen.
eagerness to be in like really shit situations. Where he's like talking to a Yakuza boss and he's like, I'm gonna cut off your fingers, and he's like, cool! You're the coolest Yakuza boss ever! That to me is peak Ichiban.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to
He's
me,
just like, damn,
it
you're so
sounded more like
cool!
something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
You're so ruthless! You're peak boss Yakuza, you're so cool!
Did no one else
He
sense
was
him?
just... Yeah. That to me is like peak Ichiban.
If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia?
When they first revealed Ichiban, he looked a bit like, what's his name? The footballer. Is it Messi?
Don't let anyone get between me and my materia. So, Kitsu, I gotta ask.
No.
How do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly.
Footballer with
Anyway,
frizzy hair.
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so. But I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Forgetting the name now, but there was a footballer I was reminded of. Like, I don't follow football. There was a footballer I was reminded of, and I tweeted out a picture of him and Ichiban next to each other. That was like his initial reveal. You remember when his face was so fucked up when they revealed Ichiban in that trailer? The same trailer as the Fist of the North Star spin-off. And they revealed Ichiban then, and he had like a totally different face.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me, but if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember.
I had to make a decision. I was allowed one game in January, and I had to pick, and I think I picked poorly.
Decidedly more practical purpose.
I should have got Infinite Wealth. I got Another Code
Well,
Recollection.
Do you know about a Cetra Temple?
A temple.
Because I like the Another
You
Code
mean
games
the
very
place where
much.
they worshipped gods?
I like Ashley
Righteous?
Mizuki Robbins very
The
much.
Cetra never engaged in such practices.
And I think in
I
hindsight I
didn't
should
know
have picked
that.
up Like a Dragon. But at the same time, I don't think I
Maybe it
would
was
have
referred
beaten
to
Like
as
a
such
Dragon
by someone ignorant of their culture.
in enough time to
If
play
instead
this.
It is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek. Texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
Oh, well, that's
And even
useless,
should you find
Bugenhagen.
it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people.
Kiryu can't
Following
see
their
Haruka again,
footsteps
because
is
all that would do is put Haruka in danger.
However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks.
The promise is he stays dead, Haruka stays safe.
You must bring every one of your senses to bear.
And if Haruka's safe,
For
that
then
means
no secret will elude
Haruto's safe, and
however well hidden. And
creepy
when you
guy
return
that
home, I hope you'll share
Haruka
your
fucked
discoveries with me.
is safe. And
What is it?
that's more important than, you know,
Another man in a black
Kiryu
robe
getting
has
to see her again.
What should we do?
And if Kiryu wants to see Haruka so badly, all he has to do is, you know, pull up one of her old idol performances on YouTube.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
Now, how about that time where she called him out for being Yakuza and got him jumped at the end of 6? At the end of 5. To be fair, I never played 5, but I know that happened because...
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
I played 6, and 6, like... The weight of his situation would break most people. Yeah, but Kiryu is not most people.
Nanaki,
Kiryu is Kiryu.
is this man okay?
He's not the best Kiryu, though.
Albeit rather weak.
How dare he say that?
No Mako poison.
I didn't used to like Kiryu Merca. Nibelheim. They need a reason to go to Nibelheim. And now the game has given them a convenient reason to go to Nibelheim.
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah, of course. Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
But Nibelheim burned down.
Had a terminal.
Cloud, remember what you told Guy in attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can trust me. Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But by
We
air.
can go by air.
Maybe
Oh,
we'll
really?
need Smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Cloud.
Here he is.
Energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal
It's
is on the
Chudley.
weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
Phenomenon Intel. Paleontological ruins. We're hitting the 4-hour mark. Again, I don't know how it happens with Final Fantasy VII, but it does, somehow. How do I get down from here? Here? Maybe here with the chocobo thing. Oh, that Cosmo Canyon theme is so good. Whoa, what the fuck? There's a whole desert down here!
Follow my lead. You're mine, Papa. I live for this.
What? What? Assume I've got streamer brain and I've forgotten what I just said. Explain the context. So I'm reading that and I'm very confused now, Johnny.
Let's go.
I got streamer brain. I forgot what I said 20 seconds ago.
If that's not a tower, I don't know what is.
You good? You need to chill. Come on now. Ready for a smackdown?
You said you've been playing for 4 hours again. Oh, that's right. And that makes me a slag. Got it. That's fine. Yeah, I'm a slag for FF7. What can I say? It's got the Zillia effect. It does! I forgot all about the Zillia effect. Your hatred for this remake is softening. I wouldn't call it hatred, it's... It's like a pizza from Zumbinis, alright? There's something on this I don't like. However, you know, it's still a pizza. It's still a good pizza. I think I miss the simplicity of FF7. I've been playing this and thinking, what FF7 really needs is like a better translation, and then I remembered fans have done that. Fans have ported the PC version's translation back to the PS1 version.
I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Amazing, thank you, Yuffie. Aha. Oh, hit me with Berserk. So I can't cast any spells or use any abilities. Joke's on them. I can still use limit break. I really cannot justify another playthrough of original Final Fantasy VII, but then again, if I do a Final Fantasy VII Iceberg, I'll have to. There's tons of stuff I know about FF7. I could craft a mean FF7 Iceberg. Awfully tempting. For the channel, yeah. So, I, for the longest time, have been putting off long-form content. You know, stuff like the Hideki Naganuma video. But recently, in a Final Fantasy VII stream, one of my old school friends showed up. We had a little chat. And he asked me, you know, is it weird that, that people are nostalgic for your YouTube channel? Do you find that weird? I thought about it, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. And then I thought, oh, this is my legacy. Do I want this to be my legacy? What do I want my legacy to be? So I thought long and hard about it, and ultimately decided that, you know, I want my legacy to not be, you know, low-tier, easy-to-churn-out content. Not that, you know, stuff like Demo Derby's particularly bad, because it isn't, but the thing is, Demo Derby is like easy content to make, and you know, it shows. Like Junk Tape Lotto is easy content to make, and it shows. If you put more time into content, you know, there's not a guarantee that it's going to get seen, but it might. You might end up making... Look, let me read you a comment. let me read you a comment. So, this was on Hideki Naganuma Part 2. I'll read you the comment in full. Got this video. When I was 10, my family lived with my aunt for a minute, and after school, me and my brother got like an hour and a half or so with the TV before everyone got back. We split the time half and half. My brother was really into Vine compilations, but I just watched this video over and over and over again. Jet Set Radio soundtrack gave me such a head start in musical eclecticism compared to my classmates. I remember I used to be made fun of for listening to disco semi-constantly on a shitty-ass iPod. The first thing I ever bought with my own money was a CD copy of Skip to My Loops. I still make music, even though it's changed in terms of aesthetics, and it's all because of this video, so thanks. That was a comment I got one day ago on my Hideki Naganuma samples video. I didn't realize it, but that video and the first Hideki Naganuma samples video made positive changes to people's lives. And I'll tell you now, content like Junk Tape Lotto, content like fucking Demo Derby, it's nice to be able to put that out every week, but I tell you now, Demo Derby ain't changing anybody's lives. If it takes long-form content to make meaningful change and improve other people's lives, then I gotta make long-form, meaningful content. I gotta suck it up and get back into making what I have proven in the past I am more than capable of doing. That I am more than capable of making. I gotta prove that, you know, that legacy that I have gained somehow, I've gotta prove that I deserve it. And ultimately, that means long-form content is the best course of action. It just means like live streams a little less often. So I'm not gonna let that be the case. I'm just gonna work double time. If right now I'm in a situation where I have the ability to do it, fuck it, I'm just gonna work double time. I'm gonna make it happen somehow. Let's get the last couple of towers and then I'll call it here. Here's the thing about the tier list videos, right? They are long, they're not necessarily a great amount of effort, so to speak. A lot of writing goes into them, a lot of recording goes into them, a lot of editing goes into them. But you know, the thing about videos like tier lists and like short reviews of like every game on a platform. For example, like console videos that GameSack does. So I think that's what I was most inspired by, the tier list video that I made. The thing about content like that is it's not that harder to make. It's a longer video. It's less videos. Maybe churning out multiple videos works for, I don't know, prank channels, react channels, people who put out like 3 videos a day, your watch mojos, your chills, etc., etc., right? People who crank out the same content every day. Like, okay. That's alright for some people. I don't think that's me. I don't think churning out a video like that every day is me. I've done it before. I did a playthrough of Sonic 06. Like a Let's Play. Many years ago when I was, you know, one video a day. I don't think that's me. I've been lying to myself this whole time, like, I need to do the regular videos, I need to, you know, do the regular live streams, and I need to run the algorithm, and that's not true at all. I need to make more meaningful content that resonates with people. And Junk Tape Lotto's good. Junk Tape Lotto has its viewers. And it's something I enjoy doing. And they always say, make what you want to watch. Right? Make what you want to watch. And, you know, I like watching people, like, watch and react to VHS tapes. You know, I like a good gamble on... Oh my god. Let's take the motion control off on this. I like a good gamble on, like, VHS tapes. Are we going to get something magical? Are we going to get something truly horrendous? How do I fly in? Fly into this, don't I? I think I understand it now. No. Ah! I thought it was like the Mario World cape. It's not. I have no idea how to do that. Holy shit. Might not get the second tower today. There was a thing near the airstrip, wasn't there? That? Ah, fuck it. It's gone 4 hours. And it's half midnight. If I rack my brain over this now, I'm gonna give myself a headache. Right. Thank you very much for coming. I'm not sure whether to release that BB video sooner. So I've got it set for Friday next week. Junk Tape Lotto has kind of gone on hold a little bit. Sorry, I'm checking my emails. I've got so much on my mind at the moment. My channel dashboard. Oh, it's due to go live on March 22nd. I feel like that's too long. You know, I want to get this video out and get it seen, because I'm really proud of it. I'll have a think. I might end up releasing it a little bit earlier. Because, I mean, it's done. It's just sitting there and members can watch it at the moment. The sooner I get it out there, the sooner I can see how that kind of content performs, and then... I'm doing a few more anyway, but if it performs well, then great. Alright. Thank you very much for coming. It's great getting back into this game a little bit, because I kind of let it sit for a few days. It's nice to get back to it. A lot of weird stuff happened today. 41 hours. Well, it can't be said I'm not getting my money's worth out of this. Alright. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.